Who up REGISTEEL? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. 3 stream days in a row. Jet fuel cannot melt REGISTEEL. Chopin, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the shiny luck and the hydrate. I did not have the sound alert on my intro screen, but if you were to do a shiny luck now, you should hear it. And let me confirm this. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay, try it now. Try it now. Do a shiny luck now. There we go. We got the sound effect with all of our shiny looks. That way I'll know for sure that I got shiny luck. Psst, I have news. Boy from Belgium, welcome in. You have news? Any word on your shiny hunts right now? What do we got? What's the news? Yeah, welcome in, boy from Belgium. Chat. We are hunting REGISTEEL today. That is my news, at least. For those who were tuned in yesterday, we failed not only our Porygon 2 hunt, or our Porygon 2 Kaizo run, but the Espeon that we started yesterday at the end of stream did not beat Brawly. Hence why we are hunting REGISTEEL today. However, Kaizo Ironmon tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. So, I already committed to 4 days of streams this week. That one's just going to be a bonus one for Kaizo Ironmon. Be sure to tune in for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Boy from Belgium says, I got a lucky egg in Leaf Green, Shiny Articuno, and Xurkitree in DAs, all on the same console, and then also Buzzwole on another console in DAs, all within a day. Boy from Belgium, that sounds like the best shiny hunting day of all time. Stacks, you watched the rest of the VOD from last night? Yeah. RIP ESPN. Banana, banana, but sad. Belgium, that's super cool. You should post all... Did you post those shinies in the Discord? If not, you absolutely should. You should post them in the shinies channel. I want to see all of them. You only did like 8 DAs too? Holy crap. And you got the legendary targets too? That's like a really big deal. Yeah, definitely post those in the Discord if you get the chance. I want to see them. Alright, chat. We're not going to waste any more time. Let's get into this. Also, today, you didn't even phase today? Jeez. No phases in DAs is actually like a really big deal. So, dude, props to you, man. Today we are fueled by Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. The first one is not shiny. Let's crack into it. Now watch this drive. Guys, it does not feel like 5 p.m. I cannot state how... It's not I wouldn't say that it's annoying, but it's interesting. You should do a thing where you go through some of the shinies on your server on the stream. I've seen a few other hunters do that. Yeah, we absolutely should. Especially like if I'm like behind on a lot of shinies being posted. I can just open stream with that one of these days. I do try to keep up with the shinies that are posted, though. I think very recently I was behind by like 10 posts. So I will... Maybe I'll stockpile them and save them up. That way I get like genuine reactions from me. That'd be fun. Stacks, you're still hunting... You're still doing the Unova decks, right? Any progress on those? Because you were starting with the starters, right? Yeah, I'm about to start it again. I was on a break for it for a while, still on the starters though. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I'm excited to see that first starter. It's Tepig, right? I'm going to be getting a 4-system hunt going, the black and white on DS Lights, leaf green on the Switch 1, and brilliant diamond on the Switch Lite. Oh my gosh. Big setup you got there. That's exciting. Well, best of luck on that hunt. Or the hunts. Are you going to be streaming those, or... I know you were trying to get the streaming stuff set up. Or are you just going to do that offline? Offline, I will tell you, offline is so much easier than committing to streaming the Unknown Hunt. With the Unknown Hunt, for me, I feel like it would have been so much easier if I weren't streaming it, but I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I streamed the whole thing. Offline for now, and then eventually it'll be online. Hell yeah. I will say the only letter that we didn't get online, which is the one that I just did with the camcorder, was the first letter we got. That was the letter O. But we got a second letter O after that, so we were fine. Then we technically got all 28 letters on stream. I'm gonna get a capture card at some point to hook up for the Switch 1, but I imagine not having the... Okay, but imagine not having those clips. Yeah, not having the clips would be... Because, like, I thought about hunting offline at some point for the hunt, but I remember Sam the Swan was just like, no, idiot, do the whole thing on stream. We want to see the reactions. So... So I'm glad I stuck with it. And I have been talking about hunting the unknowns again at some point. Still doing the Magikarp on Leaf Green. Ooh, and then getting the capture cards for DS. The capture card for DS would then require you to get the, like, brick DS, the original DS that came out. And you'd have to send it to a guy that then basically puts the capture card in it. So, getting it for the DS is a lot harder, but, like, it's a really nice setup once you get it. Dude, that Q clip is so electric. I can't imagine not being live for that. Yeah, well, okay, especially when we were on the last letter, we were gonna stream all of that. There was no debate about the last letter, but I think somewhere in the middle I was definitely thinking about not streaming it. You posted it? Let's check. Alright. So we got the Articuno. Beautiful. Xurkitree. Buzzwole. I got a shiny Buzzwole from Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, but I never got one from the DAs. I think I caught the one from DAs because I already had it. And then Chansey with Lucky Egg. Oh, dude, that's super cool. And then you got the Deoxys last week. Dude, super cool, man. Holding leftovers. I was lucky enough to get a 1% Dragon Fang. Was it Dragon Fang? Maybe Dragon Scale? I can't remember the held item. The 1% Dragon Fang on Dragonair. And I was astounded when I got that. But I've also gotten the Lucky Egg Chansey before, and that was super cool. I'm going to triple hunt Celebi a bit. Ooh, which game are you going to hunt Celebi on? Is that Gold, Silver, Crystal then? Or is there another game that it's available on? Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, thank you for the shiny look. We got a sound alert with it now. Virtual Console Crystal. Perfect, yep. I have Virtual Console Gold. Is it available on Gold? Because I think I might hunt that at some point. If we get done with the Regis, maybe that's like the next thing we stream. Or hunt, I don't know. Deoxys is the best, no bias. No bias. I'm dual hunting a second Deoxys and Fire Red Leaf Green 2, but only on the stream. Ooh. I really want to hunt... Oh. Early beeps. Early beeps. I repeat, early beeps. Chopin. Chopin, we located your beeps. 905 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we located your beeps. I really want to hunt Deoxys on Fire Red and Leaf Green because you get the attack and the defense form from doing it that way. So I really want to hunt that. And then I think it's Ruby and Sapphire is the base form, and then Emerald is the speed form, if I'm not mistaken. So I really want to hunt both of those. That would be a lot of fun. Especially if I'm able to get Leaf Green on one console, Fire Red on the other, then we could absolutely stream that. I do have enough capture cards to do it too. But yeah. I'll get 3 on Switch and a 4th one on the DS/GBA. Hell yeah. Best of luck on hunts, everybody. Also, Dennis, you're not going to let this slip by me. You rolled a 1738. You rolled the Fetty-Wap number. A 1738. Okay, I'm never going to do that again. A 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Oh, a lot of people coming through today. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, Kaizo's did not go how we wanted yesterday, which is why we are shiny hunting REGISTEEL today. I can't believe I forgot my shiny one. How could you, Stacks? How could you? Kaizo's did not go our way, which is why we were hunting REGISTEEL today. We will be doing Kaizo tomorrow because we committed to a 4th stream. I've got the time to do it. It's just going to be a daytime stream. 2 p.m. start time. Be sure to be in for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to see if I can go to bed a little early tonight. That way I can get up early, work out, and then be back in time for stream. Be back in time for stream at 2. And if I start a little late, I think that's fine. Roll the 1025. That's the number of Pokemon. Yes, you are right. Because Goldengo's number 1,000, right? Oh, I forgot to add in... 1 second. There we go. Great, now we got our music displaying as well. I forgot that I have that because I don't display it during Kaizo. And I don't play other music during Pokopia, so... Good, okay. Sorry, let's continue. Lots of distractions, but that's a good thing. It's also really cold in my room right now. I might need to put a sweatshirt on. But we'll make an audible midstream. See if we need to do it. Started at 1625 today. If we can do another 16, or if we can do another 625, that'll put us at 2250, I think. So that's what we're gonna aim for today. 9 more shiny legendaries to get in DAs for me. Dialga, Giratina, Tornadus, 3 Zygardes, Tapu Fini, Solgaleo, and Guzzlord. Nice. Hell yeah. Belgium, I gotta get the Zygarde DAs up again. That was a lot of fun. I've been bad about harvesting my Dynite ore for that though. Because right now I think I could get maybe like 12 more Zygardes in. So I gotta start harvesting Dynite ore, because I have to pay that 10 Dynite ore penalty every time we reset. But yeah, maybe we'll get if we wrap up Registeel, and I hate to like say if we get Registeel because this one should take forever. But if we were to like be without a hunt for a little bit, we could definitely slot Zygarde DAs back into the mix. But yeah, those Zygarde DA streams are fun. I miss those. Speaking of YouTube, I should probably keep that window open. But yeah, hunting the DAs, that's a very fun challenge to do. It's like, when you think about it, it's pretty time consuming, but it's nice that they made them 1 in 100 odds per Pokemon. So like, hunting for each of the different Pokemon that aren't the final bosses of each den is one thing. But I feel like to get every single Pokemon that can appear in the dens as a shiny is another cool challenge. I really want to do the full Friend Safari decks. Full Friend Safari living decks. My Pokemon Y-File is set up where it has access to every single Friend Safari spawn. So that's something that is like... That's a hunt that I've got in mind as well, and that's just a single system hunt too, so that would have to be something we work into, like we could do that alongside a 4-system Wavebird receiver hunt, you know? Maybe after stream today, I'll farm some Dynite ore. I gotta find a good den that I can just one-shot. But I'd have to open up Sword and Shield, which I have not done in a really long time. And since we technically transferred over our Shield file over to the Switch 2, I have to do it on the Switch 2. What game do I have in my... Oh, I have ZA in my Switch 2 right now. Gonna be lurking for a while. Thanks, Stacks. Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, lots of hunts that I want to set up in the future that have like, I just kind of need the availability to actually do it, and it's probably going to be once we get REGISTEEL, is like, okay, once we get REGISTEEL, start doing this hunt. But if we got REGISTEEL today, I don't think I'd have anything lined up to do. But yeah, I feel good getting another stream in tomorrow. One, because my week has been like super clear. But two, I'm also going to be out of town starting Sunday next week. I'm going to go visit my family a week before Easter, just because that's when we're able to all like get together this year. Because my work schedule just doesn't allow me to be in town for Easter. So I'll be in town. I will be out of town for Monday, which is usually a night that I stream. So I also won't be able to... I'll actually have to make my graphic early this week to post and send out with my stream schedule. But know for sure that we're not going to be streaming this coming Monday. So put that on your calendars, I guess. I also have to see when I get... Wait, I know when I get back Tuesday. That would be something if we got... Ooh, yeah. No, we'll definitely be able to stream Tuesday then. And then... Wednesday, Thursday... Wow, the rest of the week's actually clear. That's crazy. And then that's Twins opening day. Friday. Excited for that. But yeah, no stream Monday. I imagine our schedule then is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Which is going to be Pokopia Tuesday, most likely. Depending on how Kaizo Thursday goes. If we get a good run on Thursday, we're probably going to continue our Kaizo run into Tuesday. And then we would go Pokopia REGISTEEL from there. But yeah, the Kaizo Ironmon is fun because, like, if you get a run going, you kind of want to ride that momentum. You don't want to, like, break up streams because you've got something else scheduled. And I feel like REGISTEEL is one of those flexible streams where it's like, okay, if we don't really have anything going, we can just normally schedule REGISTEEL when we need to. But if we got to run, like if P2 would have gone a little farther, or ESPN survived Brawly, I feel like we can slot it to a different time slot. You know, it's kind of like that long running show on a channel that is like one of those crime shows that you can slot in, or you can like push back a little bit, because like it's always going to air. It's just like there are bigger, more important shows than that sometimes, and that's what REGISTEEL feels like. REGISTEEL's flexible. He's able to move to a different airing time, or push back by by an hour or so if needed. So it's nice to have that. Pokopia is kind of the same way. With our next Pokopia stream, though, I do want to introduce you guys to the new area that we have not looked at yet. I'm just going to say it's called the Skylands. So, the Skylands area is probably going to be the next thing we show on stream. We've showed Rocky Ridges a little bit. But I did most of my Rocky Ridges story stuff offline. Skylands, I'll kind of catch y'all up on like what we've done so far, but I'm purposely not going any further in the plot of that area, specifically so that we can do it on stream. So that's what I've got planned for Pokopia next week. Not nearly as late as last time. How did the Kaizo go yesterday? Didn't get a chance to watch the VOD yet. Do you want spoilers on what happened, or do you want to watch the VOD? Because I totally get if you want to watch the VOD. Also, welcome in, Chosen. Hope you're doing well. Are you on the way back from work? I do, but I'll just watch the VOD. Okay, here, I'll give away the main spoiler, which is, P2, the 69, the P2 did not, make it, unfortunately. It was able to beat Maxie, so we left off after beating Watson, right? We went through the Mount Chimney story part, where we got the meteorite back, right? We beat Maxie, which was like, we did a lot better than I thought we would in that match, so I was very happy with that. We made it all the way to Flannery, and Flannery's fourth Pokemon, or no, Flannery's second Pokemon used Perish Song. So we were toast. Had to stop and wash the car. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, with the weather getting warmer, we're gonna start getting pollen. So pollen's gonna start coating the cars a bit. That's what I'm not looking forward to with warmer weather, is constant car washes to get that stuff off. Yep, it was Hypno used Perish Song. It was their second Pokemon. There's just no beating it. And I will say, I think we would have lost to the Slowbro anyways, or Slowking, or whatever the Pokemon was. Pretty sure it was Slowbro. We went up against Slowbro after it, and I don't think we were going to beat that Slowbro. We struggled against water types all throughout that run, and he was hitting us with Stab Muddy Water for like 40 or 58 damage, so yeah. Like, the Destiny Bond locked it for sure, but I don't know how well we would have done against that Slowbro. So yeah, that was unfortunate. I will say, after Porygon 2, we had a fun little Pokemon arrive, and I'm gonna let you watch to see how that Pokemon does. It's gonna be right at the end of stream. I'll let you watch that, and I'll leave that one spoiler free. I'll let you figure out which Pokemon it is. That way I give you something to look out for afterwards. But yeah, we went late because of that Pokemon. So but yeah, 5.5 hour stream yesterday. It was a fun one. I'll watch it tomorrow when I'm at work. Hell yeah. Yeah, watch it tomorrow, and then you'll be caught up for tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. for our Kaizo. We already committed to 4 streams this week, so we're doing a Kaizo tomorrow. So, give you some daytime entertainment, huh? Yep, 2 p.m. Central, so. And chat, we have our first ad coming up here in a little bit. Should be in here in like 30-ish seconds. Be sure to stick around. REGISTEEL's not going anywhere. I can promise you we will not find the shiny during this ad break. If I am wrong... No. Hello? Second. Huh. Maybe the ad break did line up properly. I know a stream loves to see you coming. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we got our controller working again. We're close on our respective shiny hunts. I'm at 1821 for Nidoran, which I'll be booting up right now. Hell yeah. Best of luck on Nidoran. I forget that Nidoran is available in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, I remember you mentioned that the other day, and I was, like, still shocked by that. Got an Ursaring. We'll throw a ball at that. Pretty sure I have an Ursaring, but... Alright, we are in the ad break. Should have another minute on that. Alright, we are officially back from the ad break. As I promised, we did not find the shiny during the ad break. One sec. Okay, thank you for waiting. How are things in the Great North? Good. The weather's warming up. Yeah, things are going well up here. I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to be going out of town next weekend, or this coming weekend, because I will be visiting my folks a week early before Easter, just because we couldn't get everybody's schedules to line up for Easter this year. So I'll be going out of town a week early for Palm Sunday shenanigans. So I'll be doing that. So no stream next Monday, but we're gonna be back for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's gonna be fun. But I did my taxes. Got a nice tax return. I'm very happy about that. So I had this hiccup with my taxes where I got a 1099 that I wasn't expecting. So I had to figure out where that money came from and then where it ended up going so that I could report it properly on the taxes. And then once I got a hold of the like agency that has access to it, I was like, okay, I now know where this is. I can now file my taxes properly. I also, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this last year, but I did it this year, where I submitted my CRP, which is a confirmation of rent paid, or certification of rent paid, which you can get, and it is just like a huge tax deduction. If you just like submit all the info that basically says, yeah, I'm a renter. So I got like another like $600 or $700 just off of like that for my state income. Yep, moving the 401k from old job to new job. Mine was from a previous job that I had that I no longer work for, but it like reached its like end period basically, where they're like, okay, we can no longer hold this money for you, so we're gonna just move it to this company, and here's their contact info. And I'm like, okay, cool. So it moved over to an IRA. We're good now. So we got all that squared away, and I made a little bit more money off the tax returns. All is good. Part of like I used to dread tax season, and then I finally like learned how to do my taxes, and now it's great. I love tax season. Took me a year and a half to move mine. This one's been sitting in my that one's been sitting untouched for like 2 years now. It's been insane. Yeah, never dealt with a 1099, so that was like a new thing to do. And then once I finally make enough money off of streams, I can actually start reporting like stream income. So that's gonna be fun. The thing is, I only make like $60 every 2 months, so it's not reportable. But one day, chat. One day we're gonna be submitting Twitch tax certificates, and that's gonna be when we make it. You guys do your own. Perfect. I know some people that like they've got complicated enough taxes that they gotta do it themselves. They gotta have somebody else do it for them, and like I was kind of questioning it this year, but no. Once we get past that, I was like, okay, cool. I know how to do this. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, and then let me get you your beeps. I've already had one set of beeps go off today. Let me see if yeah, we got an available slot. Alright, Chosen, your beeps are on the way. Yeah, Chopin's went off 905 seconds, so quick set of beeps to start. Something about Tuesday streams, man. Tuesdays are always like popular days for whatever reason. Oh, also, I forgot when I was driving home the other day when you were playing Pokopia, Chopin's went off in my car again. I love the beeps. The beeps are fantastic. Oh, that's in other news too. Chopin and I had an offline Twitch workshop day, or stream workshop day, where basically I gave him a little glimpse into like how I make my overlays and like use Photoshop to like make streaming easier for me. So like it helps me make the borders, the overlays, the moving backgrounds that you can see behind me right now. So I did a little bit of that. And then he also showed me how to get sound alerts set up, which I am very happy for. So if you do redeem a Shiny Luck now, there will be a little sound that goes with it. So But yeah, that was a very, I would say, even though it kind of devolved into us just kind of working independently, I think we each needed that, like, motivation to, like, make the changes that we needed to. Like that. Thank you for the shiny luck. And I'm confident that I won't be playing Legends ZA anymore. That I don't need to worry about that shiny luck sound throwing me off. But yeah, that was the like independent work day, independent study day that we needed. We came to the conclusion that Chopin really is interested in getting into the animation side of, like, getting different, like, what's the word? Pixel art animated, basically. And we came to the conclusion that there's probably just better animation apps out there to do that with than using, like, Photoshop alternatives. And it's TBD on whether or not, I guess Photoshop is in his price range, because it is $20 a month with his plan. I'm paying $15 for mine, but I think it's because of, like, a deal that I got offered from being, like, a previous, like, purchaser or something. So, yeah, I'm excited to see how that goes. And I'm excited to see Chopin do a lot more animation-based stuff for his, like, overlays and backgrounds and things. You should check out King Gotha Lion's intro. Best intro I've ever seen. It's so good. Ooh. I got time. Let me go take a look. Is he on YouTube? King Gotha Lion? Or is this on Twitch? Twitch.tv/King Gotha Lion. King Gothalion, maybe? 1 million followers. Holy cow. Ooh, he's got, like, custom characters and everything. Gotha Shock. Okay, so he's probably King Gotha Lion. Exclusively on Twitch. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is super cool. Because it started in just, like, the basic pixel, but now this is, like, his complete, like, art style and everything, too. So he's just showing all the different video game characters. Check out this marathon stream from 11 hours ago. Oh my gosh. So many different genres. And so many different art styles, too. This is great. And then he goes into the starting soon. That's super cool. King Gotha Lion. Or it might be Gothalion. I don't know. Oh, he's going to Hyrule after this? Hang on. Also, who's the other guy? Is that, like, his rival? This is an insane intro. got a Pichu and a Mudkip in his little ship. And a Charizard, okay. Oh, and then it just goes back to the start? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's actually very cool. First streamer I found back in the day in undergrad. Oh man. I found him playing Destiny. He's a variety streamer. It's the second you said this time. It's the second you said. This time it's not Gotham. Okay, so it's Gothalion. Okay. It's not Gothalion. Okay. That's the intro to the intro? What the hell? What the hell? Hang on, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Yeah, because this is just his stream starting soon stuff. Oh, so all of this was about sound, and now he's like starting it. Okay. He's getting sucked into the game. He's in Street Fighter now. And then who's this Billy guy? He keeps appearing. Is this like his rival? Ooh, Advanced Wars, fun.
Good morning, morning. By Grabby and that one.
Huh, wow. I'm like very impressed by his stream starting soon loop video too though. Ooh, a Wild Swalot. I've grown a greater appreciation for Swalot because it is such a good Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. It's my highest rated Pokemon because it is a Dream Shard farmer. Sorry to take you away from the shiny hunt, but yeah, super cool. Figured you'd like it. Dude, I love seeing videos like that because it inspires me to want to do something like that. Like any sort of inspiration I can take from other people, I will absolutely incorporate that into like future projects. Because I've talked about doing more video stuff, and I want to get into like consistently making videos about the Kaizo Ironmon runs, especially if we get one like the Porygon 2 run. I want to document that with like a video of some sort. So I talked about working on a video last night. I just ran out of time because I worked out after the stream. But I want to make a video just kind of recapping Porygon 2's run. So that might be something we do soon. Carb Kaiser, welcome in. Carb Kaiser, let me get your hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Now that I like know how to do sound alerts, I should like make a sound alert for hydrate too. Make every redeem a sound alert now. What could go wrong? I figured since it was on subject, I'd show you some of the best I've seen that could potentially be up your guys' style, at least in some aspects, because I don't want to speak for you. Well, I know Chopin is definitely leaning a lot harder into the pixel art stuff. And I'm familiar with it, and I guess I'm not as like, because he's got way more of a Minecraft background where it's like blocks and pixels are kind of the same thing, where it's like terraforming or like doing any sort of like pixel art. There's clearly an art to it that I'm not as familiar with, but he's obviously got much more expertise in that. So, but it's something that like I definitely want to learn more about, because I think we're all still trying to find like our art style. Chopin's like in a really good spot right now with his. I've got my font locked down. AR Julian is the font that I use for like everything, which is like all of the numbers, Live Regicam, Great Reggie Hunts. I use that same font for the Unknown Hunt as well. So the more I can incorporate that font into even like a logo or something in the future would be really cool. But our logo right now is just the bear tick with the unknowns. come up with an art style at some point. But yeah, that's something that's in the works, and it's definitely not something you're gonna get overnight. It's something that you definitely have to kind of ease into and find the creativity and go through the process of finding it on your own. It's kind of in the same way that I'm trying to find my video identity, where it's like, all right, if I'm gonna make videos or if I'm gonna make clips from stream, and I'm gonna make these either social media promotions of the stream, like showing different highlights from things that have happened on stream. What would that look like, and how would it influence my longer form videos, such as the unknown video, which is it definitely hasn't come out yet, and I want to get that made. I really do. It's just I want it to be the best it can possibly be, and I know I'm not there. I know what I want from it, but I don't have the ability or the expertise to make it how I want it to look. If that makes sense. And I hope y'all understand that is why I haven't made a lot of progress on it. I know what I want it to be. It's just I don't have the means to make it that yet. And I think that's why I want to take some time to work on these shorter videos for the Kaizo Iron Moms. Because maybe I can find a style or something that makes sense for me. That would make more sense. I think in making those, I can find not only become more comfortable with making videos, but also find what's the word? The aesthetic that I want to capture with the unknown video, the feel of it. Yeah, I think if we did a video, I want to do a video on the Porygon too. That's the one thing I know that I want to do, and I think I gotta jam pack its entire story into about a minute clip, because I gotta find out what the YouTube short limit is for I gotta find out what the YouTube short limit is for Twitch or for YouTube, and then I don't think I would upload it to Twitch, but I want to find out what the YouTube short limit is. I want to find out what the Instagram Reel limit is. And I've been talking about getting into TikTok, maybe, because I've thought about, okay, if I want to make clips of moments and upload from stream and upload them to social media, it would be a lot easier if I just had, a phone-sized layout or overlay set up. And it'd be a lot easier to make clips and, capture moments from stream that way. I don't know. I gotta learn about TikTok. I'm not excited about doing that, but it's the same as Instagram Reels, so I keep telling myself that to convince myself to do it. Also, we are an hour into stream. We have done a little over 100 REGISTEELs so far. Started at 1,625. We've done 118, I think. 118. So 3 more hours of REGISTEEL, and we'll see what number we hit. I don't really plan on taking it. I think I've got maybe one break baked into stream today, and that's about it. Speaking of Kaizo Ironman, BMS Omega is live. So be sure to turn into BMS Omega. He is a fun streamer to watch. I think he's still got his Electrode run going. I hope he's still got Electrode going. Hang on, I'm actually gonna check now. No, yeah, Electrode is still alive. Guys, you should definitely tune into this if you get the chance. His streams get pretty busy with he hasn't gotten to the point where he's like he has a lot of people that tune in for his streams, and a lot of people like give subs and different like things through like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all of that, and he doesn't like ignoring it. Every time somebody gives something, he like recognizes that and like takes time to do it. So he does a lot that isn't the stream, but once he gets going, like, content's really good. He also does these really cool clips that I've been inspired by him to like get into clipping my Kaizo runs. So I really want to get into kind of his style. But he's a really cool streamer. BMS Omega. You should definitely check him out. He is live right now on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Formal way to shout somebody out on Twitch. Because I just have the shout out command via Nightbot, but I don't know. Yeah, BMS Omega is live right now. It's really good. Go check him out. Cold rock. I want to play some of that cold rock stuff. Guys, I got new like ear pads on my headset here. And I did not know, for the longest time, I thought as soon as those things wore out, I just had to get a new set of, like a new, like, headset. Because these things were worn the fuck out. Like, these things are, like, a dark gray, but I was seeing, like, the orange foam on the inside. That's how, like, worn out they were. And they were, like, shedding and everything, and it was all, like, coming loose. But yeah, I looked up online, you can just get them replaced with this model. So, that was fun. That just cost me, like, $20. But now I get to keep this headset. very happy about. We got another ad starting soon, just a heads up, folks. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, of all the headsets that I've bought, I guess, what are these called? Headphones? Headphones. Of all the headphones that I've bought, I think most of them have actually just, like, the structure of the headphones were falling apart. But I feel like I've had a set of headphones that I just stopped using because the ear pads wore out, and I was like, oh, well, I can't use these anymore. So, good to know that I can actually just get them replaced. I just figured I couldn't replace them, but I was being stingy, but it's good to know. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Wild sock. Do I have a sock? Well, let's start with a poke check. How about that? I do have a sock. Okay, cool. Cold rock. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Okay. I come to play the cold rock stuff. This is an insane track. Palindrome? No.
Three, two, 1,
0.
0. Three,
2.
1, 0.
Oh. We got some more beeps. Stacks. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Hope your alert's going well. That was 4,372 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks. Yep, 4,372 seconds, I think is what the number was. Great Regina hunt. if Registeel shines today, we'll name it Regina. How about that? Oh, weird cut. 67.92. 6.7. 9.2. 6.7. I can tell you in like 6-7 goes. Wild Victory Bell. Do I have a Victory Bell? Let's find out. I apparently do. laps on the YouTube side. I'll say it's taking a second to load my music. Or to load the next song. It's weird, I haven't seen that before. Nice catch, Stacks. For the YouTube laps. Thankfully it's not like a laps on the street, but no, it's not even like the stream, it's just the playlist that I was listening to. It was just it had the spinning wheel for like a second. I don't know, maybe it is a YouTube thing. I don't have the YouTube stream pulled up visible for me, but I assume it's going. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. And another set of beeps. And some shiny luck. Thank you for the shiny luck. Alright. Let's do the beeps. The ZA shiny effect? Yeah, it's the ZA shiny effect, and it's also the Legends Arceus shiny effect sound. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Okay. So when we hit 1,893 Registeels, we will have officially doubled the number of encounters it took to get Regirock and Regice. Reference on how insane this whole hunt has been. If I had a third Switch, I would run Legends Arceus hunts as well. Well, I talked about one day of the week being Legends, but, like, regardless of it was Legends Arceus or Legends DA. Maybe once Pokopia stream stop, I'll probably go back to that. I do want to get back to DA hunts as well. Talking about that today, I was like, maybe we do want to do this. DA hunts on Sword and Shield would be great. I need to get back to farming Dynite Ore though. That is a banger track, isn't it? Give me the version where it's just the part after you Dynamax your Pokemon. We got an ad starting soon. A wild Castle. We'll continue after the ad break. Usually it's like this. Nice catch, Stacks. Even got a rare candy off of it, too. Justice. We did well for that last week. Chugging along, folks. Coming up on our double the hunt number, which is 1893. We're also coming up on the halfway mark, which is once we hit 2 hours. Been locked in lately. Just locked in. I'm gonna make hot dogs for dinner tonight. That's gonna be fun. I went through all of my sauce for the week, so I went through all of my last batch of sauce, so I gotta go to the store and get more ingredients for that. But it's hot dogs in the meantime. Carb Kaiser with a shiny roll. Chili dogs. No chili dogs. Actually gonna be Seattle dogs. You ever had a Seattle dog? Carb Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. You've had one before, it was good. Seattle dogs are great. Coating the inside of the bun with cream cheese is a game changer. It also cancels out the acidity of the mustard. It's the only hot dog I'll have mustard on. It's the only time I actually really enjoy mustard on anything. So yeah, I'm a big fan of those. I grill the onions as well. So we're gonna do those. I just said chili dog to see if Chopin would come and say something. What's Chopin's beef with chili dogs? I'm curious now. I don't think I was here for this one. Was this one of his food tier list streams? Ooh, we got a ride on these nuts. Pokey catch heavy. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, paint's okay. work text. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta find my manager's text. There we go. I don't think it was on a tier list, but we were talking about it in chat once. Gotcha. That makes sense. I will say, I haven't been able to be in a lot of Chopin streams, mainly because, like, our days overlap, which is tough, but, I think on the days that I'm not streaming are usually, or in the days that he is streaming, or so, like, the Saturdays or whatever, I always seem to, like, have something going on, which is tough, but I'm excited to, I think I should have time to see I will catch the second half of their Nuzlocke, their Soul Link, on Saturday. And then because I'm not streaming Monday, I think I should be available to, like, tune in for his Oberdin stream on Monday. Because it's easy to watch streams when you're out of town. I think we're gonna take our break at 1900. That should line up a little bit after the 2-hour mark. Should be a quick break too. Nothing crazy. $42.53 for Dennis. $53.69. Nice. with this REGISTEEL, we have officially doubled the total amount of runaways we've done for Regirock and Regice. Alright, one more REGISTEEL and we're going to take a break. $275 REGISTEEL seen. Alright, chat. I'm going to step away for a second. Take my eyes off the monitor for a little bit. I gotta respond to some text too, but yes, we'll be back in a little bit. Let me switch over to the chill playlist, and then
Let it hit 'em.
we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, cool. I'll leave y'all with some JoJo-Fi, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Alright, chat, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. Let's get to it. I forgot I was gonna put a sweatshirt on. Let me do that real quick. It is cold in there. Hear those? We got some beeps. Whose are those? Yep, still in there. Stacks. Stacks with your next set of beeps. They're here. 3,221 seconds on those beeps. Perfect timing, really. Alright, cool. Now we're really caught up. Let's do this. Sorry, I've been in and out, losing my focus. Me too, Chopin, for real. These Reggie days can either be like super locked in, because I gotta like meet a deadline and be out by a certain time. And then there's some days where it's just like, I got a million things going through my head. Chopin, what was Alan Tail marked at? Do you know? For those who are not aware, the Steam Spring Sale is going on right now. So if you're looking to drop money that you can't spend on games you probably won't play, by all means, go at it, folks. But no, the Steam Summer Sale's fun. Or Steam Spring Sale's fun. I'm trying to think of any games that I would want that are in there right now. Lots of sales going on now. I wonder what determines whether or not a game's up for sale. Like, what conditions have to be met for a game to go on sale, and then what conditions affect how much it's on sale? That would be a fun, like, informative video to watch. Like, yeah, the reason why things are priced this way during Steam sales. Cool. How much of it is the game deciding that there needs to be a sale versus, like, Steam saying there needs to be a sale? It's not like they're trying to get rid of units. It's just an online game, you know. It's a digital download. I think that's part of the reason why games are able to be so cheap too. Just because there's no disc, there's no cartridge, there's nothing that like affects it. That's why you get to sell games for so cheap. Peak being an $8 game, and selling like millions of downloads is like insane, right? You not only get to pay out this entire team, but you get to then spend more money like improving the game if you want to. AC vent's blowing in my room right now. That's what happens. As soon as it gets warm outside, my room gets cold. But then when it's cold outside, my room gets warm. Once we hit the 3-hour mark, we're gonna switch to in-game music for the last hour. Which, now with the OBS update, I did confirm, it is possible to just make it so that I can hear my audio, but you guys can't. So, like, I can hear the in-game audio as well as the YouTube music that's playing right now. But you guys cannot hear the in-game music. But it's literally a simple button that is like indicated by an icon too. That makes it super simple. So I'm very happy with this update. Area 0. Well, somebody's here. Can you guys hear JoJo? must be breaking in. The way he's barking right now. Who could be getting home right now? Oh, I was not paying attention. Oops. Weird. We said we were gonna go to 2250 today. 2250 it is. That would be another 625 today. It's doable. I think if we did non-stop, we can absolutely hit that number. Stacks rolling a 4280. Arriba! Salsa. Avocado. Salsa. Arriba. Arriba. Salsa. Salsa. gosh, I keep looking away. That was a crit? I got delivered. Wow. Okay. One sec, chat. I just got a package. Back. No, it was not Celsius stacks. I ran out of my protein powder for post workouts, and I shit you not, I ordered it today. I ordered it at like 3:30 before stream, and it arrived at 7:40. Amazon Prime shipping is insane. Yeah, I ran out of protein powder after stream yesterday, so I worked out after stream. I was like, oh, I gotta order more, and then I forgot to do it last night, so then I ordered it today. But now it's just here. So I guess I can go work out tomorrow morning. If I'm able to get in, if I leave from my house at like 10:30, I think I can get a workout in and lunch before the 2 p.m. stream tomorrow. So I gotta go to bed a little early tonight. Amazon do be quick sometimes. I think it's like with specific brands, If you order through a specific brand that they just like have in a warehouse ready to go, they can just get it ordered the same day. I never get same day delivery, but I usually get it next day or day after. Yeah, like if I order at night, I'll usually get it like the next day or the next evening. I don't think I've ever gotten it this quick before. But they're running a sale on this protein powder. And I think they just like have it in stock. Also depends on locations. Well, could very well be, yeah. They were saying I could get it at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. tomorrow, but my delivery guy doesn't show up until like noon anyways. So I was like, yeah, just order it. Just do it today. But yeah, crazy that it arrived today. Crazy it arrived 4 hours after I ordered it. I mean, theoretically, I could go work out after stream today, and that would probably be easier for my schedule. Actually, hang on, that might be an idea. No, I should give myself another day of rest. Do I need to though? I don't think I need to. I could go work out today and then, because I'm scheduled Tuesday, Thursday for workouts this week. If I just do it Wednesday night, it's basically Thursday. And then my next workout's Saturday. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna work out after my shift on Saturday. So that would be... I gotta think about this. Yeah, it comes down to, do I want to wake up super early and work out, or do I want to just work out tonight? If I'm not going to work out tonight, it means I need to be productive instead, but I gotta figure out what I want to do. I kind of want to try the new protein powder, so maybe I might work out. I'll just work out in the morning because I gotta do dinner today anyways. So I did dinner before stream yesterday, and I didn't do dinner before stream today, so I gotta do dinner after, and then doing a workout after that. No, yeah, not gonna do that. I did have hot dogs lined up, but I also have a McDonald's gift card that I want to use. That out of the way. So I might go get McDonald's after stream. That way I can make hot dogs after stream tomorrow and before I go out to the bars. Yeah, that'll be good. That makes sense. Hot dogs before the bar is gonna rock. That's another set of beeps. Whose were those? Chosen. Chosen, we've located your beeps. These ones took a while. Chosen, your beeps were 7,283 seconds. Chosen, we've located your beeps. Can never go wrong with coconut mole. A wild Heracross. Hello. Pokecatch. That'll just be helpful. I was about to say, that's the emote that I'm thinking of, Stacks. Heracross secured. In about 5 minutes, we're gonna switch over to in-game music for the last hour. But solid day today. Lots of progress. Big 2K. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Alright. Two 2008, my favorite year. Back-to-back Undertale tracks. I had this shuffled. Alright, we'll play this track and then we'll switch over to in-game music. Okay, gonna run an ad as we change music. Let's do that, and then change audio. So now y'all should be able to hear this, and I can hear it now too. Everything is audible now. OBS fixed everything now, and everything is better. ...2020, my favorite year. ...2021, my favorite year. Shit year, for real, Stacks. Mostly bad stuff, but still some good stuff here and there. 2022, my favorite year. ...2023, my favorite year. 2024, my favorite year. ...2025, my favorite year. Thank you for the shiny luck and the hydrate, Stacks. Loving the shiny luck. That was a great change. Shout out Chopin for setting that up. Helping me set it up. 2026, my favorite year. Alright, can't do the joke anymore. It was fun while it lasted. You're not a time traveler? Not yet. Oh, Saribot, you're the best. Saribot's got one today. Saribot got like 3 last stream. But we did go a lot longer last stream, so makes sense. Culinary Cistern was the username. I cannot beat Saribot. I lose that race. Too quick. You gotta be quicker than that. It's automatic now. It's fantastic. $20.50. Technically 200 more to go to reach our goal today. I mean, honestly, we don't have anything else going on tonight, so I think we're just going to push to that number. I don't mind it. Stack's getting a shiny roll in, 1173. The magic number is 1024 if you're looking for power of 2. Yo, Wretched's live? I'll go check out Wretched. I don't know what he's hunting right now. I want to say he's hunting something in Gen 4. Go check him out. We might even raid him out once we end today. Wild Semi-Sage. I feel like I have... Let me check. This is worth a poke check. We do have one. So we'll throw a Great Ball. How about that? How about that? gotta do a just like quick scan of every, not a quick scan, a long scan of every Pokemon that I don't have in the PCG. And that way I have like a mental, or like a visual mental image of what I have and don't have. Because I think we're past the halfway point as far as Dex achievement. So I'll do that after stream today. Need a lot. Really gotta start somewhere. I've just throw Ultra Balls at anything, even duplicates, just to raise the probability. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Well, the nice thing about duplicates is you can Wonder Trade them. Wonder Trading is a great way to fill the decks. So everybody's just getting rid of all of their duplicates. You have to do a Wonder Trade every, like, 5 hours, I think. I have not been doing that enough. Yeah, I usually do the Wonder Trades when they're required for, like, event weeks. Or for, like, weekly missions. Sometimes they require you to do Wonder Trades. So I try to get those done as soon as possible before I forget. So like, if I Wonder Traded now, I'd be able to Wonder Trade sometime after midnight. So we're going to be hitting 2100 right at the 3.5 hour mark. Which means we'll probably hit 2200 at the 4 hour mark. And then we'll just do an extra 50 after that. Great. Folks, be sure to tune in tomorrow night, or I guess not tomorrow night, tomorrow day. 2 p.m. Central. We will be streaming another Kaizo Ironmon stream. No run. Just starting fresh. Gonna see what we can get. See if we can get anything started. And then if we got a run, if we're able to sustain a run, we will carry it into probably Tuesday's stream. If not, we'll just go back to Popo on Tuesday. Kaizo Ironmons are fun because, like, if you get a run that goes, you just get to kind of plow through Pokemon. But I personally enjoy just seeing what sets we can cook. What Ironmons can we cook that have the legs to even go far. So the resetting is actually super fun for me. I thoroughly enjoy that. So like, even if something dies, we just get to see it. We get to see a new mon after that, you know. And if it doesn't quite meet par, then we just start looking throughout the area, see what we can find that replaces it. I don't know. It's super fun. I think if that ever took off as a, like, if that ever took off as a concept for our streams, that would be super cool. Where if that was the thing that got a lot of people into stream, I would be super blown away by that. I'm excited to wake up early tomorrow and do Kaizers. I don't know. I would do them offline if I could. Well, like, here's the thing. I could do them offline, but I want to save them for y'all. I want y'all to join me on these, you know? Especially if we get a good run, I want y'all to be there for, like, all of them. Yo, a Bulber, welcome in. Rolling a 41-46, not too far off. That's like... It's 50 away from hitting the shiny roll. We started at 1625 today, so we're aiming to do another 625 today. We're gonna wrap up at 2250. Been making good progress. We've been very efficient with our REGISTEEL. We're on pace to do 600 in 4 hours, which is great pace. That's why I'm a big fan of runaways over soft resets. It's the whole reason why I like shiny hunting in Emerald is even possible. So, big fan of that. The headbutting trees I'm doing in Soul Silver is so slow. I will say, shiny hunting in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is way faster than Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Those cutscenes to start battles in Gen 4 in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, they take forever. It's been 4 months since the shiny Mareep. Damn. What are you hunting again? Are you hunting for Heracross? Also, we got an ad starting in about 30-ish seconds. Yeah, when I was doing the unknown hunt, the unknowns that I found in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the cutscenes were way faster than the ones in Salation, Ruins, and Diamond Pearl. Heracross is best, but any shiny get is what I get. Apom would be cool too. Hoping for Apom and Heracross then. That'd be a fun one. If you get those, be sure to post them in the channel Discord. I don't know if you're in that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I think if you scroll down... Oh, we're in M. A wild girder. Girder. Judas, how could you? Pocket schmuck. Nice, we all caught it. But yeah, now that we're back from the ad break, a Bobber, you should join the WP Beartooth Discord. If you go to the About section below, it should be listed there. Otherwise, I think if you do... Oh, wait, here, let me just link it. That might be yeah, join that Discord. It's always fun stuff. We always have people post their shinies in there too. The about still says you're shiny hunting all the unknowns. Hey, I didn't get all of them in Gen 3. No, I do need to update that though. I don't think I've touched the about section in like months now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, at some point though, and I don't know when this will be, and I think I'm gonna need the right setup to even do this, but at some point I do want to go back and finish all of the unknowns that we didn't get in Gen 3, which would mean a lot of those 1% encounters, including the 1% question mark and exclamation point. So I want to go back and do that. There's just some numbers that I need to crunch to determine, like, question mark's the best one. It's aight. I like the F the most, I think. Q has obviously grown on me now that we've gotten that. Big fan of the letter Q now. We got that one in Gen 4, so we would technically have to hunt the letter Q again in Gen 3. But, like, the letter O is a 1%, the letter B is a 2%. How many gens until emoji unknowns? How many gens? Oh, until they do emojis? Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think the Pokemon Company likes unknown. They brought them back for Legends Arceus because they had to, but they don't like the move Hidden Power. Because they discontinued that, they're like, nah, we are not bringing back the unknowns in any facet. So yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get anything expanded on with the unknowns. That just means they're getting the greatest buff known to man. We just gotta wait, obviously. Mega Unknown? What would Mega Unknown look like? And no, it's not the poopy note. Wasn't a Mega Unknown leaked? I haven't seen anything about a Mega Unknown. I've seen fan art of Mega Unknown. Pokemon Fusion thing. This is all news to me. I don't know. I can tell you that I don't think the Pokemon Company wants to do anything with them, because you got to remember that, like, Japan is in charge of most of, like, the Pokemon creation. And because the unknown represent English letters, they do not care to expand on those any further. You can maybe see like a kanji or like a, or if they like did Japanese like symbols for the unknown, like that could be something maybe. But no, that'd actually be really cool if they did like a katakana. Fusion. Dragon Ball Z Fusion. Kai. There have been a lot of people asking for Fusion to come back to Pokemon. Because they did it with Kyurem and Zekrom and Reshiram. And they haven't touched it since. Bendozo plus Tatsugiri Truth Nuke. That's not fusion, that's teamwork. Read a book. That's just supporting their double battle. Double battle propaganda that the Pokemon Company wants to force on us single players. Yeah, we're gonna hit 2200 right at the 4-hour mark. It looks like. So we will go past the 4-hour mark, but we can afford to do that today. The shiny will stop the progress. You're calling shiny today, Abober? Alright. You hear that, guys? Abober's calling shiny today. We're gonna be done hunting. If we got REGISTEEL today, I would scream. I would wake any roommates who are currently sleeping. I don't think any of them are sleeping. Yeah, shiny REGISTEEL would be something today. That's the thing. I don't have a hunt planned right now. I can obviously get one put together that we can do, but I don't have a hunt planned after REGISTEEL. I gotta find a hunt to start. And here's the thing, like, I'm not gonna, like, half-ass a hunt. I'm not gonna, like, start a hunt and then not finish it, you know? So whatever we do, we gotta commit to it. Honestly, what'll happen is we'll probably hunt for the starter on the Switch Fire Red Leaf Green. That would be the motivation to get started on that.
I will now describe a Camerupt in excruciating detail. So, imagine if you will, a camel.
Banned. Mods ban him. Seribot ban Chopin. How many resets per hour is that? What's that? What we've done so far? We would be doing 600 across 4 hours. Basically what our progress today is. Oh, Fire Red Switch? How many resets per hour is that? I'd have to time it out, but it's like 30 seconds per rid. I might try to do eggs to get the shiny starter. You could. It's a lot harder though. Like, there's no Masuda method, right? Stacks. So there's no Masuda method. So you're getting 5 eggs at the pace of like roughly like 30 starters seed. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. And like sure, it allows you to play the game. But if you're gonna do that, I would do it so that you like are getting the right IVs on it. You have to do some research on like getting IVs, because that's the only way that it would be worth it to like breed for a shiny. But even then, like getting good stats on breeding is tough too, especially in Gen 3. The best you can do is just hope to get egg moves and then good nature, and that's all you really can do. No dramatic effect on the dots. Hateful TTS. Dot. A camel. Where do you think REGISTEEL flies to when you run? Taco Bell. I mean, it's the only way. Okay, the shiny one's gonna fly to Taco Bell. All the other ones go to McDonald's. Because the Taco Bell one drinks Baja Blast, and then that's why it's shiny. So, REGISTEEL is currently flying away to McDonald's. We are looking for the 1 in 8,192 chance that REGISTEEL flies to Taco Bell and comes back. REGISTEEL seems like a fish fillet enjoyer. Only during Lent. That's why we'll never get a shiny REGISTEEL during Fridays during Lent, because he for sure goes to McDonald's. I have to look into the IVs. If not, I'll just get Fire Red and just hunt the starters and then just transfer them to Leaf Green. I think you're going to be better off hunting the starter. Like, again, I think breeding in Gen 3 is like, especially for a shiny, is way harder and is just not worth it. Ooh, Wild Crobat, that's an A tier. Sorry, I had to get that one. $21.67. $21.67. If you're ever looking for a guide on breeding in Gen 3 to get good IVs, I definitely encourage you to check out Smogon. Smogon's got good guides on breeding in Gen 3. Otherwise, if that's too complicated, which I can tell you right now, it's very complicated, don't worry about it. I would just stick to hunting the starter. Because the nice thing about hunting for the starter is you get to use that the entire run. It's super fun. You could also RNG manipulate. There should be some guides out about RNG manipulation already with the new games. What the clock looks like for Switch. I recommend checking out Blissey RNG for that. BLISY_RNG. We'll push to 2250 for sure. That's the goal. These will probably go to like 4 hours 20. Probably 4.5 hours if I had to guess. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but your microphone doesn't seem as loud as it was a few weeks back. It's probably because I'm not as close to it when I'm playing like this. But yeah, my mic hasn't changed at all. It might also be that I have the game on a little loud. Is it hard to hear me because the game music is too loud, or is my mic too quiet? I think that's the question that I'm asking. Because I could just turn the gain up, but like... maybe that's the solution? I don't know. Yeah, I mean... test it now, if I'm louder or not. But I haven't touched the gain anytime recently, so I don't think that would be the issue. That is louder? Okay, well I just turned the gain up, so maybe that's what we needed. It's weird because I haven't touched the gain on my microphone in a while, so I don't know why I'd be quieter. But glad we fixed it. That's the big thing that I just like, I just haven't figured that out yet, is audio. I think if I got really good at like finding what my best audio levels are, I'd have this stream stuff locked down. But whenever I get started, like I used to do tests, like I used to do audio tests before streams all the time because I was just so paranoid about it. And maybe I need to start doing that again. Sometimes I don't give myself enough time before stream to like do that stuff. I did have enough time today to do that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my gain was so low. Maybe it was a setting that got reset when I like hard turned off my computer or something. Who knows? Well, I remember a few weeks back I didn't have to turn the volume up as loud on your streams recently. I've been needing to turn it up louder again. It's good now, though. Yeah, maybe the gain got reset somehow. Do you still do the mic monitoring? No, not anymore. With the latest OBS update, I don't need to anymore. It actually, you know what it is? It probably was the OBS update. That's what it was. It was the OBS update. officially at the 4-hour mark. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep an eye on the game going forward. Maybe that's the solution. Seems like we're gonna have one more ad in about 5 minutes. And that should be the last one for stream today. But yep, we're gonna finish through to 2250 and then we will be done for the day. We will be back tomorrow for Kaizo Ironmon. Remember, it is a daytime stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. Four hours? Yeah, if we start at 2, it'll probably be a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I would say like 4 or 4.5 hours, I think. That's my best guess. Again, it depends on like what we get, you know? If we have a run, we're probably gonna go a little longer than expected. But if we don't hit anything and it's like the 4-hour mark, then we'll probably be done. Because like I don't want to start a run and then have it take like an hour to get through Roxanne and Brawley, you know? I should be able to make it in after work. Hopefully got the early start. Hopefully got the early start. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully you'll catch us mid-run with something good. Meant to do a period after, gotcha. Alright, 2200 here. We passed the quarter odds mark when we hit 2048. So we were past that point. Oh, we got a live battle. Oh boy. That one technically has playoff implications. Well, I guess all the matches still have playoff implications. Yeah, we had 2 matches get delayed to tonight, when our deadline's usually Monday, but we had 2 matches delayed to Wednesday. Oh Bober's got one of those matches. So that should be happening. We got our last ad of stream starting soon. Should be in about 30-ish seconds. Last ad of stream. Be sure to stick around. You don't want to miss the REGISTEEL that'll obviously shine during the ad. No, I probably won't even hunt during the ads. Stacks, thank you for the shiny look. Appreciate it. Alright, I am gonna not hunt during it, but let me check something else. So you need to update that. We are in the ad break. And there's a Puku Muku. Looks like we have it. Crap, do I get the big arch tonight? Maybe that's what we do. This is not my account. Oh, no, they do have this account. McDonald's, the McDonald's app is weird because your points expire, which I think is dumb. Whereas, like, Taco Bell, yeah, sure, they give me, like, the fire tier reward or whatever it is. And that expires, right? I get that. But, I don't know. I feel like they give you a substantial amount of time to do that, whereas like the McDonald's app makes it like impossible to use their points too, so it's just dumb. So I think I was going to McDonald's every once in a while, and I was using the app to like get points and stuff, and I just don't have any of those points now, and it makes all of those trips to McDonald's feel pointless now. Hey, McDonald's is butt from ass, butt from an ass, so don't eat there. You're not wrong. I also do want to try the Big Arch though. So. But yeah, I wouldn't be eating there if I didn't have a gift card. I'd obviously go to Taco Bell first. The other place that is butt from an ass. And is probably way worse for me. But feels good. So it doesn't matter. Four twos. Can we get a really cool number? Is this an angel number? Is this angel number? Or am I thinking of 222? All same number is angel number. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Pink sauce. Is that in reference to McDonald's? $11.95 for Dennis. These will likely be the last rolls of the stream. Oh, that one scared me. Thank you for the shiny look, Dennis. Did you not learn about pink sauce? No, I don't know what pink sauce is. What is that? I don't know what that could be in reference to either. It was something on TikTok. It got sold and shipped poorly and dangerously, and the ingredients list used angel numbers for measurements. It was insane. Holy cat. That's crazy, actually. Interesting. All right. I'll do some deep dive on angel numbers, or not angel numbers, but pink sauce after this. Yeah, never heard of that. $20 more, chat. 20 more Reggies that we have to run away from. I don't remember who, but I for sure watched a YouTube video about it. Yeah. The best stuff has YouTube videos about it. Some of the worst stuff also has YouTube videos about it, so... Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up like right at 4:25, I think. I don't know, Bober. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny tonight. It's not looking like it. Doo-doo-doo. $15 to go. 5 more Reggie's, chat. 5 more and we're gonna get y'all out of here. I gotta see who we can raid. I saw Wretched was live. We might raid him. I gotta see who else is live. I want to see if there are any other full odds hunts that are happening. But banger stream, y'all. Not our most efficient REGISTEEL stream, but definitely got our work done. This is a mess ball. Make sure we get that slack off. And be sure to get your shiny rolls in case you haven't gotten them within the last half hour. Alright, chat. Last REGISTEEL. And that's gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining today. This is a good one. Reminder that we will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. We will be back with Kaizo Ironmon. Gonna start a new run. Hopefully we can get something good. Make it look. Make it last. Ooh. I know exactly who we're raiding. We are absolutely raiding Gremmin Daily. Gremmin Daily is live, playing Getting Over It while hunting for Deoxys. Guys, this is one of my favorite hunts that is active right now. Highly recommend checking him out, giving him a follow. Gremmin Daily. Gremmin Daily's gonna get the raid here. Let me go ahead and get the raid started. Gremmin Daily. This guy is playing Getting Over It, beating the game, and then doing 1 Deoxys soft reset. One of my favorite streams right now. Highly recommend checking them out. Let's go ahead and get started with a raid. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central with some more Kaizo Ironmon. Gonna start a new run. I will catch y'all then. Send some love over to Gremmin Daily for me. Thank you. Peace.